Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes? When we found her encoded journal? Yes, we called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt. We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown? I will open the portal. Takes just a moment. Here we go. Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason. A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon, or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing: power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here. Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it. The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era. A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say. If I did, I'd be the wisest woman in Tamriel, comrade. No, no one knows what made the dwarves disappear. Or at least, no one is saying. Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built complexes all throughout northern Tamriel. My guess is that we're at this ruin for a treasure of some kind. If just any dwarven ruin would do, there are closer places than Mazenelt. What in Nern?
Undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now!
The automatons are still active.
We'll die down here. We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin. What went on here? Blades ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy. Dosha was no scholar.
Damn it. Corino is dead. The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterrand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterrand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do? The skill it took to craft these constructs. Amazing. Just think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
We barely survived the last wave. Balasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterrand is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Nanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble. Wonders. And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade? these halls remain intact. A moment. This may be crucial.
My love, Osterond, if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Valasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molag Bal has won.
It's what she wants, Osterand. This is why we came here. Do it!
Goodbye, my love. My Valasha.
Valasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here. Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it? The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, City of Light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal. Just so. These Ancient Ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal. You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew. Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins.
witness my devotion!
And still more active constructs.
Knave, and then cheat!
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
The dead Centurion. A fitting resting place for my Valasha.
The crystal is in that steam Centurion. We must destroy it!
The hidden move.
Well done. Now, to leave this place. We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return. Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon. I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
Please, speak with me. I have only a moment to talk. You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death. Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me. Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
Damn, that was quick. Holy fuck. Hello? That was really quick. I sent you the invite, you clicked it, and then joined like immediately. I'm here for it though. Here. Just wanted to hang out. I'm streaming currently, but it's a multi-platform stream, so. And there's no voices going through, so. Wait, speak? Yeah, no. I know it's not. No voices, but. Yeah. Anyway, and I'm also streaming to you, Jericho. It's chilling, so no one can hear you, and they can only hear the game. So. What are you up to? Fancy.
The guild requests your help.
Guild requests your help. Valid. Anyway, I am good.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel?
It's good.
Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. It's just, it was a minor thing. So, it's nothing that can't be either buffed out or reworked body-wise, you know. It's just a single panel, luckily. Isolated. So. Oh, yeah. No, he's doing better. He's doing better. The day it happened, or the day after it happened, I invited him over and we hung out and shot the shit, literally. And yeah, you know, just did all that, hung out, me and Nick and him, you know, just to kind of get his mind off everything. You know, it's a lot for one person to handle. Yeah. In game, I am currently doing this. Oh, I need to isolation. Getting half a frame every so often right now. There was this dude I met in a dungeon, in like a cave or whatever, and he was like, "I found my ancestor. Can you like let my wife know? I can finally come home." So that's what I'm doing right now. I know, it was really cute. It was like, after 5 years, I'm sure she's moved on, but just in case she hasn't. I like how emotional the stories can be. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the story. It's been a while since I've done main story. Main story has a bit more weight to it. Side quests sometimes have weight to them. It just depends on the context and what's going on and how long you've known the character.
Can you not see that I am
not
reading?
Like overly depressing if that's what you're worried about. Like, it's not Game of Thrones or something. Game of Thrones is terrible about that.
Can you not see that I am reading?
It's pretty up.
Can you not lead me to my book?
Most of the time.
Please. This is all I have left.
Armin wants to know that he succeeded and will soon be home.
My husband?
Can you hear her?
Armin? Gods, I believed him dead long ago. He finally found his ancestors' remains? I cannot believe it. This is good news. Yes, it is just... I need time to digest this. Thank you, though. Thank you so much.
Aw, that's cute. Not the 90 gold. I mean, I did just deliver word. I wasn't really, like, saving the universe or whatever. Now it's the fireball. Alright, that quest is done. I'm gonna continue main story, I think. Let's see. What's the last one? I mean, I technically should probably wait for you for main story, but maybe I'll just do
Traveler, a moment of your
Is it true
time.
what they say about the size of Nord's ego?
With Kenarthi's swiftness.
where the fuck is the mission? Oh, it's I don't know where I am. Yeah, some of these, it'll be nice to have help, because I have mine on the highest difficulty and I refuse to take it down because I ain't no bitch like that. And some of this content is like beefy as fuck on this hard difficulty. Like it's okay. Like most of the time the Overland I can handle okay. Like sometimes it gets spotty if there's a lot of them. There's like 5 of them. That can get pretty spotty. But like anything like 3, 4, that's usually pretty good. I can do fine with that. But like some of these fucking, like I went to a public dungeon yesterday, and I mean, like there was this one section where I could kind of manage them, but this other section had more bodies, like more people in it. And I mean, I was facing 5 or 6 people, and I mean, they would just absolutely rack my shit. I would win every so often, but most of the time they were just sitting there, just ignoring me the entire time. Like speed running myself into ghost form. Like it was bad. Like it was bad. It was so bad. And not even to mention the dungeon bosses. I couldn't nut in their general direction, or they would like beat me to death. It was bad. It was genuinely so terrible. Funny as fuck, but like I needed help so bad. It's so fucking funny. No, it was so bad. I needed help so bad. I didn't have anyone though. Reznor was busy doing something. Well, he doesn't play this game anyway.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Oh yeah, also, speaking of
Welcome,
improvements to the
friend.
game,
Don't
they recently started adding, finally get that done. They finally started adding new mounts to the in-game gold stores. Most of these were isolated to like crown store stuff. People started getting pissed off. And once the new management came in, they're like, all right, sorry. And then they started adding like a bunch of fucking mounts all over the world. I could go on and on about the improvements. But, like, you have no perspective, so this is just how the game is. So you get to come in when it's peak. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this. I'm not gone, motherfucker. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, no, it's literally just you and him in this Discord. It's like my closest homies. Like this is like best friend chat right here. You get the titles, upgrades, people upgrades. Wait, what? Shouldn't you be saving? Shouldn't you be saving money? Oh yeah. Without a doubt. Well, we are married technically, but I want to have a renewing of vows. Renewing of vows is what I'm gonna end up being. Well, it was something I was planning on, like doing just a little mock remarriage here, just to have a little bit more people here. But I'll just end up calling it a renewing of vows. Oh yeah. No, this is gonna be where all the family is. We're thinking about just doing it out at our place, at the pond or something. It's pretty peak. I'm excited too. But yeah, so because it's smaller, I get the opportunity to do cool ass shit with it. So what I'm gonna do is, as part of the ceremony, I'm gonna research into like ancient, like medieval style weddings and see how they did them. But I know for a fact that one of the traditions was that the best man were to be bestowed a sword and cut down anyone that objected. Fucking the sickest motherfucking thing I have ever heard in my entire life. That was the original purpose of the best man, was to cut down anyone that objected to the wedding. Yes. Well, no, hopefully, I don't think anyone's gonna object. But the point still. Avast! Dude, please, if someone actually did object, would you actually go cut them? Resner? Yeah, you would. Maybe just put your hand on the hilt and just be like, back, knave. Oh, like if someone tried to jump me with like, I don't know, a knife, would you cut them down with your sword? Like if you had the moment, like for whatever fucking reason, some jackass crackhead showed up, would you cut them down? Yeah, yeah, you would cut them down? That would be legendary. I'm telling you, that would be legendary. That would be the greatest dad lore ever. But honestly, being bestowed a sword at a wedding to cut down anyone who objected is already yeah. Dad, what's that sword for? Now listen here, child. But even if you don't cut anyone down, that sword was bestowed on me at my best friend's wedding in case someone objected, so I could cut them down. Like, you know how awesome that sounds as dad lore? Bro, like on your mantle or some shit. Oh man, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go inside now. I'm just a bit too busy talking about how cool it is to have a sword.
Always a pleasure, Tharn.
Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future. Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave. Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately. A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
Nah, bro, I got some...
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war. We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
Oh shit.
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map.
What was it like?
I know a Khajiiti lawmaster, however, who can help with that.
Damn, what happened? Just chilling? Well, I think she more means like were they in a stressful situation or something that triggered it? Probably some fucking dude yelling at him or something, or whatever. That's sad. How old was he? Oh. That's really sad. If I died, that would be sad. But, like, I would be okay with it. Really? I would be okay with it, too. I've lived... I'm not that I want to die. I just feel like my life, I've done enough to be satisfied with dying. It would suck. But, like, you know... But, like, if it happened, yeah, right? Nothing you can really do about it. Just how it is. Another one? Cropping up like weeds. We must take them out. Hey, anyone got weed killer? No, I shouldn't be like that. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, religion. I mean, hey, Resna, you gonna pick a religion yet? Just be Catholic. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of miracles. But we can go on and on about that. If we have multiple times. It was Abraham. Well, who was before Abraham? Okay. Yeah, that's true. But remember, Asner, before Abraham, I was. Remember that? Remember that line? History, thank you. Come on, man. Don't worry. Hey, when are you coming down, man? You almost done paying off that card? Or somewhat? No, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, I want you to move on. Oh, yeah, true. That wouldn't be smart. Oh, coming to the party, I see. You should get it near me. Dude, you guys should homestead. That'd be cool as fuck. Yeah, you've been trying for a while, I assume. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this dialogue. Alright, well, if you know you're gonna die, just... Wait, if you were gonna die, would you just say, like, alright, I'm gonna cover my bases, Jesus Christ is the one true God? I mean, it kind of feels like a falsifiability, but I mean... What are you... Who's that? What are you watching? Oh, I'm like, what
the... Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Kanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagaril Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend. Dagharil Dro often wanders the Oredon coast. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I know he's fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms from the ruins of Bawan, then meet me at the Lawmaster's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The Lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Dagharil Dro.
Hold on, be right back.
Yeah.
I must finish this. This is taking longer than I planned.
Yeah. W. Red daughter. Quest complete.
Stop, citizen.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember, pay me no mind. What might you make with that?
Father, we have to get you to safety.
What do you want?
Spread out!
boost difficult. Oh, you're watching. So. Sorry. That felt a little better. I don't know what those two were on. Crack. Crack. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Those things I'm grabbing, did you see how it entered my inventory on the right side? Those things I'm grabbing you can sell to other players. Like guilds. Guilds that you like can join in game. Like I'm in a couple, I'm in like 5. Each guild you can have, like if they have a guild trader that is, each guild you can have like max of like 30 listings on each guild. So the point in being, like when you get loot, like it depends on the loot type or like what it is. Like for instance, I have, this is more complex stuff, so bear with me. Like I have an add-on that has like the suggested price I should price it for. So this one's like 8 gold suggested. When to NPC vendors it only sells for 5. So that means if I sell it to players I get slightly more. But NPC vendors give it to me like instantly, the gold that is. And I might not sell vendors. So it just depends on like, how you want to do it. And most of the time, it's just, or people will pay a lot extra. But that's the fun of it for me, because I also like, getting them up. I love the little shock he does with his fucking healing staff. The healing staff of pain and misery. But yeah, all that shit I just talked about is and, you know, you don't have to set up this high difficulty-wise. I want bread. Can I have bread? Bread. Let's go. Hashtag bad game. Alright, was that? No, I need to. Yeah. They're doing good. They're doing good. Let's see. Mom's looking healthy. Dad's looking slightly heavier, unfortunately. Well, he's, yeah. Let's see. Otherwise, he's looking good. What else? House is looking good. Nothing too crazy. Just, you know, normal. Yummy, yummy loo. See you later, Stinky. Round 2. Where's the other one? This way.
I will watch over you.
But yeah, from what you can see, what do you think? Watched a bit more today. I said, from what you've seen today, what do you think? I was just curious. So you're saying like side quests, main quests, just unlimited. Just how you can just keep going. There's plenty. I'll tell you that much. There's plenty. Each zone, I mean, like so I have an add-on that adds these little quest markers so I can see where everyone is. So like this zone has this many. All those yellow ones. So yeah, there's plenty of quests to do. But I mostly just do side quests because it's fun and I like the stories. Side quests, main quests are fun. There's, you know, dungeons you can do. There's PvP. Like dungeons are like group content, you know. Yes, you can collab on everything in this game. So like, like this quest I'm doing right now, you can do it with me, and we can fight together and whatnot. As a matter of fact, I don't even think there's really any solo content in that regard. Let's see. I mean, but you know, you also have to follow the objectives as well. Like if I do the objective, you have to do it as well. If that makes sense. Yeah. And like dialogue too. I'll wait for you if you're still listening to dialogue, stuff like that. If that makes sense. And then what else was there? Activities. Cool. Yeah, there's like pursuits where you can like do quest or like you can do objectives to get like rewards. They added that relatively recently. There's group finders if you want something specific, but that's more for if you don't have a buddy. You can do completionist where like you got these, each zone has its own zone guide. So like for instance, all the points of interest here, I have 2 out of 20 in this region, you know, stuff like that. If you're like one of those completionist types. Dungeon finder is like a random dungeon delver mechanic where you can like jump in with other people, and me included, into like a 4-man dungeon. That if you can get Resner in there, that is a blessing in itself. I can't get the motherfucker to play. He just doesn't care too much for MMOs, but you might like it. Might be more up your alley. There's also Tales of Tribute, which I love. Tales of Tribute. I could play this all day. So Tales of Tribute is like a card game, and you can get gold for like winning or losing. You just get less for losing, obviously. And you can like fight other players. It's like dueling kinda, but it's like different. And like you can collect cards, collect decks. Pretty fun. That one's fun. And then you got home tours, which is like you can see other people's houses, look at, you know, how they decorated them. You can post your house on here if you like how you built yours, or not built, if you like how you decorated yours. Like this one's called Snow White's Cottage, for instance, and I'm sure they made like a winter theme or whatever the fuck, you know, that kind of thing. Housing is also important to me as well. I like decorating, but furnishings are a little bit harder to get, but if you can just have the materials and know the furnishings, it's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. And then you got Battlegrounds, which is like direct PvP, like Overwatch, but it's like, this one's also the one that doesn't have the builds set up, so it's going to be a lot harder than the big PvP, like the massive multiplayer. Oh, speaking of that, I'll show you that right quick. So here's Tamriel. This middle zone is called Cyrodiil. It's where the Three Banners War is currently happening. And if I, yes, it's the largest zone in the entire game so far. And, like, for instance, the Aldmeri Dominion fights on this section, the Daggerfall Covenant fights on this section, and then the Pact fights on this section. And they're all pushing for keeps and castles in this area. And they push out and push out and push out. Sometimes they'll dominate, like the Aldmeri Dominion here. My faction will dominate this one. But sometimes they'll get pushed back to their gates. These are their gates. So, you know, stuff like that. It's a bit of a push and pull. So that's pretty fun. But yeah, stuff like that. But most of the fun for me comes out of the stories and playing with people. Like the side quest you play, the main quest you play. Fashion is so important. Dude, I love fashion. Like, for instance, this armor I'm wearing is... Fuck off, nerd. Go away. Thank you. This armor I'm wearing right now is the Aldmeri Dominion's, like, soldier armor. Because I'm playing as an Aldmeri Dominion, like, soldier person that, like, helps people and whatnot. It's fun. Little armor. You mean, like, armor-wise? Like, dress them up and whatnot? Yeah, so how this works is to unlock the ability to make or to dress up in armor, it, like, how do I explain it? It's like you can put on armor. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it because it's going to take too long. Essentially, you unlock the style to put on that style on top of your armor. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah. So, like, it's like if you, like, this is covering my actual armor, which I'll show you my actual armor. This is my actual armor right now, which looks wonky as fuck, right? I mean, it's cool in some places, but, you know, but most of the time it's wonky. This is the actual armor I'm wearing, but it's covered up by this outfit that I made. Dominion Soldier, I called it. And then, for instance, that's Dominion Soldier. This is Khajiit Loyalist, so, like, more Khajiit style. Arabian Nights looking ass motherfucker. And then you got Musculata, which is like, it means like, it's like the name of a Roman armor, but I changed the style of it, so now it's more like magical looking. And then, you know, you got Divine Prosecution, which I haven't finished because I don't have the right gold, but that's more just nitpicky stuff. So yeah, stuff like that. You can just fuck around with different stuff, and you can have titles, you know. But that's getting too deep into it. There's just lots of stuff. It's fun. And like, if you like a guild, you can rep it. It's fun. Like, you see how my name says Corporal Varus Atfel, Dominion Imperial Guard. Dominion Imperial Guard is one of my... Yeah, Dominion Imperial Guard, that's the guild I'm in. And then the Corporal title, that's one of the titles I earned. So I did pick that title. And the guild, technically. Does that make sense? So, like, if me and you are in a guild, we can both rep it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm done rambling about it, but that's just some of the stuff. Eventually, do you know... Oh, by the way, got something funny for you. I have never beat the main campaign. I know that sounds hilarious, but, well, it's the main campaign, it's, you know, it's aged. They update a lot of stuff. So now's a good time to get into it. But, like, I just haven't because I was just waiting for someone to do it with, because I don't really like doing the main story unless I'm playing with someone because it's fun. I will sometimes. Yeah, no, you're good. But so, like, I just haven't done it. Yeah. No, I'm excited. You're gonna like it. I wish it was crossplay so you could, like, play it on your Switch or something. I don't even know if it's on Switch. It might be. I doubt it. Yeah. Hard to optimize. Am I done with this? Yes, I am. But this game has been striving for new player commitment for a while. Like, it was kind of rough for a little while, and then they were like, oh yeah, no, this new player experience sucks. So they went back and like started, you know, bettering the new player experience. So it's the early stuff is very simple and straightforward. Get you into it slowly. Alright, that's done. I'm just gonna fast travel back to my home. The one good thing about having a house in this game is just using it for a fast travel point to then go to the way shrine so you don't have to like walk back out of a place. You know what I'm saying? Pretty fast travel, that's why I say that. This is the town I live in.
Fewer people staring at me than I
Well, city.
anticipated. What a strange time you live
It is a
in.
kingdom. This is the kingdom of Alinor. This is the homie. This bear is in this guy, and then that's my little griffin. He's my pet. This guy does damage, this guy does damage, this one does not. He's just cosmetic. You can have a pet. He said pet. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot you could name him. I'm gonna name my griffin. Let's see, how do I do it again? He said thank you. Exotic. Rename. Let's go. Beaky. Fuck ass name. Let's do. No, not Firebird. That's too dumb. How about? That's a good one for a griffin. That's the name of a town. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Fledgling griffin. Fledgling griffin. Dog. Fuck ass name. Let's do. But spelled with SCH, because why not? Oh yeah, but this is... Oh, this motherfucker is outside. Why are these yeah!
Walker, good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location. This one rarely receives visitors. Wait. Something smells delicious, yes? Do you perhaps Carry dusk mushrooms in your pack? Dusk mushrooms? For Dagaril Drow? What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so. Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? No matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything. Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moon singers carried the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find a Zargo Longtail at the Redfur Trading Post, Mizbina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking? Gratwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redfur Trading Post. Track down the first Moonsinger and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly. This portal will transport you to Redfur Trading Post. I'll catch up with you after I...
Stand by.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell her, Gomani.
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes. Starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true." This one recognizes a lover of stories when he sees one. Care to hear another tale?
Okay, Resner. Next me and Resner. Which means racist.
What, I'm Resner?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
Call me. I'm Resner.
Nope, that's Leah. Oh wait, no, not Leah. Just kidding, that's Chloe. She said hi. What are you doing, dog?
Old grandfather sent you. Interesting. This one can only tell you what he knows, and Azargo only knows the beginning of the story. That is the way of things concerning the great stories and the secrets they hold. Are you sure? In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were barely more than 16 tribes, the great hero Kunzari went on many adventures. After Kunzari defeated the giant troll by consuming 401 moon sugar pies, he met a demon. No, a different kind of demon. Now be quiet and listen. The demon said, "My brothers and I shall take this land and its treasures, even the moons from the sky." Kunzari objected, but the demon laughed. "You cannot stop us, little cat thing." Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes, starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true."
What an interesting story. If only I could shake my shadow as easily as Kunzari does, well, anything. At least now I know where to find the first triangulant. Yes, the triangulant. The first reference point that will allow us to use the map and locate the weapon. We must proceed with caution, however. My unknown follower utilizes a magic I cannot penetrate. I need to conserve my energy, just in case. The location was spelled out in the Moonsinger's story. The verse concerning Nurarian the Perfect. It's as clear as the sky on a cloudless day. Among the buried roots of the alien worms. It refers to a place I know well. Wormroot Depths. Perhaps, but I have no doubt the secret that Khajiit left behind escaped your notice. While your familiarity with the ruin will be a benefit, do not grow complacent. We must be ready for anything. I will meet you at the ruins after I evade my shadow.
Fish. Wait. Yeah.
Ah, my Tamid. What do you... By all means, let us confer.
Hello there. There. So that's good. Proud of you for not dying. I also try. It's pretty lame. Imagine dying. Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't say that. That's terrible.
One cannot.
Hey, I didn't say it, you did.
What is on your...
Probably talking about like something. I'm thinking. Oh Lord. Ew. That sounds very inefficient. Interesting. Make a new tab. Gotcha. Right. No boats. That's so real. Me too. You know what you guys should start with? Tiny homes first. That way they don't bite off more than they can chew. And then be stuck. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, let's do this cool, awesome thing, and then get out there and have like a half-assed project by winter, with no shelter, no food, out of money. I can see it now. Tiny home first, and the woman shall forage. Based. Literally. I'm fish. I can't wait to get on the road again. Hey, Resner. Chloe's already talking about seeing if she can get you in the ESO when she gets her PC. You better start leveling up so you're not so behind. Let's can't. What? Also, you can't pay to win. I don't. Can you do that still? I don't even think you can. What? We broke up? That actually might work, but let me think. I mean, I guess, but it's a really convoluted way to. It'd be easier just to level it yourself, to be honest. Because then you gotta contact someone, not get scammed. Doesn't pay. Scam the scammer. Yeah, Resner doesn't know which race he's gonna do yet. He's raceless. Raceless. I'm not raceless. Raceless. Ugh. What's up? Sounds just okay. What about Leah? Oh my gosh. Chloe, not Leah's joke the other day. Something about crushing Resner. I was like, you were like, okay. Huh, that was weird. Poor Resner. No idea. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besha Aziz Tamid, Javija.
The distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. We're looking for any... We're looking for anything that appears... Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Rest and no peace. You will not last.
If I wasn't preserving my power, we'd be done by now. We're looking for anything that appears to be casual.
God.
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. The ancient Khajiit really want us to work to uncover the Triangulant. Examine the moons on each statue. Pretty ingenious for a bunch of ancient cats. Why don't you see what's in the chest before we head to the Bandari trading post? Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Okay.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Kunzari said, because two shall become three, annoying demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinthill Demon Hunter from the alien lair of creeping ebony plants. These are the words, and the words are true. Miss Bina hopes that you and your friend enjoyed this story. Is there anything else that this one can do for you? The lore master? Ah, this one hasn't talked to him in a long time. Miss Bina only knows the second part of the story. That is how the Moonsingers maintain the secrets of the great tales. Would you like to hear the story again? In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were young and like kittens at play, the great hero Kunzari gathered the company of champions to combat the demon and his brothers. They had come to elsewhere to steal the moons from the sky. Ominous! Oh, indeed! With Nurarian already at his side, Kunzari turned his attention to the next champion he planned to recruit. The power of the moons will be ours, little cat thing, taunted the demon. How can two possibly hope to stop many? Kunzari said, because two shall become three, annoying demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinthill Demon Hunter from the alien lair of creeping ebony plants. These are the words, and the words are true.
You know, the legend of Kunzari is more interesting than I remember. It must be Moonsinger Miss Bina's delivery. Marginally entertaining. She made the location of the next triangulant quite clear to one of exceptional intellect, such as myself. Of course, only the nearby Black Vine ruins could be referred to as the Aeliid lair of creeping ebony plants. I never cared for carnivorous vegetation. I'll meet you in the ruins after I make one more attempt to catch my elusive stalker. Yes, and with brazen impunity. I almost caught my stalker here at the trading post before they slipped away in the crowd. They're like an insect buzzing around my head that I can't quite swat. Someone with that level of power concerns me greatly.
Open for business!
The Khajiit Moonsingers went to a great deal of effort to separate and hide their clues, but I feel like we're getting closer.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Where did you learn to fight? Shada Stula Academy?
Now!
Perhaps you could kill them a little faster?
One weapon is never enough in this line of work.
Circle around!
Ah, another prism puzzle. At least the ancient Khajiit were consistent. Examine that stone plaque, will you? Any clue will be helpful. Adequately done. Now, collect the triangulant and let's be on our way.
Poor cat. Take it away from me.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Have a look.
Then Kunzari turned to the rest of his Krajun. One more we need. A Khajiit queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue. Who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are true. Satari is new to the art of storytelling, so forgive her if she isn't as interesting as she should be. She will improve. Of this she is sure. Old grandfather, the lore master? Satari has heard of him, but has never met him. She was made a moon singer by the previous storyteller to guard the third part of that ancient tale. Since you arrived so late, should Satari tell the story again? In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms roamed with wild abandon, the hero, Kunzari, gathered champions to deal with a terrible demon and his horde. With Norarian the Perfect and Glendale Demon Hunter, he sought a third companion. Patience! Satari is getting to that part. The demon said, "Oh, little cat thing, you amuse us. How can 3 tiny morsels ever stand against us?" Kunzari laughed. "Ha! We may be tiny, but we are persistent, and tricky too, as you will see." Then Kunzari turned to his Krajun. "One more we need, a Khajiit queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are true."
This new moon singer shows a modicum of promise, but she hasn't yet reached her full potential. Still, the story was interesting, and it points us toward the final triangulant required to make use of the map. Oh yes, the moon singer made it quite clear. Her tale points to an old shrine not far from here known as Jode's Light, the big moon referenced in the story. Once we collect the final triangulant, I'll be able to use the map to find the weapon. Still don't trust me? Neither do I. I know what I'm capable of. I'm no better than the fools that lead the alliances. That's why we'll only use the weapon to get them to the negotiating table. Diplomacy works best when facilitated by a big stick.
Comrade, a word.
A moment, traveler. We need to talk. Please, a moment of your time. I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn. My intentions are honorable, I assure you. I am Kamira, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene. Euraxia Tarn, Abnur's cruel half-sister. She conquered my home city of Rimen and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, elsewhere's suffering will increase 1,000-fold. I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abner seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abner to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it. That is the only way. Are you always so direct with your questions? Oh, very well. Perhaps a bit of honesty will convince you of my intentions. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. It blocks all forms of magical detection. It helps me in my role as agent for the Speaker of the Main. And that is all I will say on this matter. We must focus on finding the item before Euraxia Tharn. I will help you do this, and then we will destroy it.
I find it fitting that the final triangulant awaits us in a Khajiiti ruin. I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing. Despite multiple attempts, I still haven't been able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome. A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so? My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter. Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die? That's fear talking. We can end a terrible war if we get to the weapon before my despicable half-sister. I shall see this through. I have to. I'd appreciate your help, but I can't force you. We can discuss destroying the weapon after we end the war.
Give us strength.
I see what you did there. With luck, we'll gather the last triangulant and be done with ancient ruins. Some of the words have been chipped away. See what you can make. Some of these moon tiles are identical. Try different combinations of the mirrored pairs.
There we go.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely. Once you know where to look, the location becomes perfectly obvious. Come, let's talk. With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Rathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsewhere. An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then a boat will take us the rest of the way. Honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this chimera is more capable than I anticipated.
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way. Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiit. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the halls of Colossus. The abhorrent Three Banners War is practically over. The cat can do as she pleases. Based on the skills she has already demonstrated, however, I'm not averse to having her along. Just realize that I plan to utilize the weapon despite her protestations. Now take this, for your efforts. The Halls of Colossus. A place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations, and that we reach it before my half-sister Euraxia. A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of Elsewhere. I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition. Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard. To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and Chimera a moment to negotiate an accord we can both live with, then meet us by the wagon I chartered. Take care of any outstanding business you may have as quickly as possible. I want to depart for the halls of Colossus and find the weapon as soon as we can.
Still around? So sad. So Come on, see faster. No, it's gonna be
These ruins are not empty. Your friends have come this way. I can smell them.
Euraxia's soldiers are not my friends, Cat. I will not allow them to seize the weapon.
So you say, but will you really oppose your sister?
Half-sister, and I oppose anyone who adds to the woes of the Empire.
Joan and Joel, was that an earthquake?
Stay vigilant and look for a way inside.
Hello.
Abner Tharn and the Ratstone, just as Queen Euraxia predicted.
Queen?
Hello.
I see my demented half-sister is still full of herself.
My queen sends her love, and this poison gas.
To me, before the gas takes you.
Necromancer, deal with these scum.
Keep them away from Tharn.
You brought the Wrathstone here. Its magic will
Swift as
unlock
canard.
the vault.
I see a funnel! Hold them off!
We have an endless supply of undead, you fools.
That takes care of the poison.
Relish your victory while you can. We'll reach the weapon before you.
Well done, Cat. I barely regret your presence now. We need to get that door open.
Yeah, that's understandable though. I was gonna... Never mind.
Animals.
Oh my god, what the fuck do I do?
Euraxia's soldiers were here long enough to... That did it!
There we go.
This
got it.
way! Necromancers. Only your sister would ally with such abominations.
Half-sister. And who's to say the necromancer isn't the captain's pet?
Regardless, Euraxia apparently wants you dead.
I have that effect on people, especially my relatives.
Effect on people.
What now, mage?
Isn't it obvious? Down.
Down?
It appears to be the only way. You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on.
You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on. That's fine. It's so stupid. Oh, it's funny.
You think the dragon imagery is significant, wizard?
Of course. Why else sculpt them on
Show
nearly
them who
every...
you are, Tommy!
Maybe whoever lived.
You cannot leave me like this!
You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on.
We need to find the captain and end this.
I'm well aware of the stakes, Cat. Try to run faster.
Imperials! You think Joan and Jode shine only upon you?
What do you even need to do for it? Really? If I help you, will you start playing ESO? I know, dude. I know. That's how I feel, man. Man, you're really making enemies today, Resner. Man. You're really making a lot of enemies. Oh, man. That's really fucking cooked. Getting more and more complex the more I do. And I'm not about to solve puzzles.
You did it!
I did it! Let's
Now
go!
solve the other side.
Stupid. Alright, what now? Oh, now for the other side. Okay, I see.
The door is open.
Got it.
Come, hurry!
What are we next on?
Stop!
What now, Cat? Have you forgotten that we're in a hurry?
These reliefs, they tell the story of Kunzari and the demons.
Those aren't demons. They're dragons.
Jode's light! The dragons are the weapon! Euraxia wants to release dragons!
Damn it all. I have no use for dragons. Come on, let's put a stop to this.
Damn stupid doors! Why won't you open?
Stop! You will not release those beasts!
Queen Euraxia wants those dragons, one way or another! Too late, old wizard! Too
Power
late!
of the hidden moon!
Stand back. I'll use the Wrathstone to restore the seal.
Hurry, wizard! You must hurry!
Seal! Damn you! Seal! I think that did it. Oh, now what?
We are free!
Dark Moons! Get down! Dragons! You released them into
I was trying to stop that from happening. The blame falls squarely on Captain Calcevius. I'm quite certain.
He was working for your sister!
Half-sister. But let's finish this back at my camp. Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
What?
Everything Garishly sent me to prevent has occurred. I knew going to the halls of Colossus was a mistake. Now dragons are loose and elsewhere. At least we stopped Euraxia's soldier. I suppose that counts for something. Other than set the dragons free? I have no idea. Luckily we stopped him from completing it, whatever he hoped to accomplish. I wonder if Abner knew about the dragons. If his plan all along was to release them into elsewhere. After he set the whole troublesome event in motion, if Abner had never acquired the Wrathstone, if he had never figured out the location of the ruins, Jode's light, if he had never taken the damn tablet there, none of this would be happening. They would have... Ah! I should not push these angry thoughts in your direction. All I know is that a lot of dragons escaped from an ancient prison, and now they are loose and elsewhere. My people, they must be warned.
That could have turned out better. At least we stopped my half-sister from seizing control of the imprisoned dragons. That's something, I suppose. Of course, this delays my plan to end the Three Banners War, blast it all. I should say so. As destructive as the accursed war is, a rampaging horde of enraged dragons, well, it doesn't quite compare, does it? If we can contain the dragons in elsewhere, that would certainly be for the best. Right at this exact moment? No. No. But I will figure something out by the time I reach elsewhere and consult with Garish Ree. The Speaker of the Main needs to be informed, and I must have words with my despicable half-sister. About that. In hindsight, I suspect the tip I received about the Wrathstone came from Euraxia. She knew I wouldn't be able to resist such a lure. She played me. That doesn't occur often, and it has put me all out of sorts. I hate being tricked.
Yeah. I guess he didn't feel wanted, which, you know. I wouldn't say necessarily... I would say I would say we did. No, we both were like, well, yeah. I know. It's not. I never said that it was a bad thing. It was just him being a kind of a jackass. It was him being kind of a jackass. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. He's not really a jackass, but you're like, you should play. And then mine was like, well, I can help you if you want to play ESO. And he's like, no. And I'm like, fine, but I'm not helping you. So that's part of it. Pregnant? No. Oh man, cracked me up. Yeah. Fuck ass motherfucker. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get over it. I'm glad you came to terms with that. Well, because you know, we all push each other's buttons all the time, so it's like, I'm glad you finally came around to understanding that. Especially me and Landon, we push each other's buttons all the fucking time. Oh my gosh, it'll get on each other's nerves, and then the next day we'll go drinking or something. It's so fucking funny. I'll be like, hey, you're a piece of shit. Or you're like, hey, your opinion's different than mine. Fuck you. And like, the next day we'll be fucking fine. And I'll get pissed. It's like, it's not even like the, well, that's a stupid ass opinion. It's like genuinely like, you're fucking stupid. I hate you. And then the next day it's like, what's up, buddy? Oh man, that's just being friends with a hyper left friend though. I'm not even full right. I'm not even full right. I'm like middle of the road at the moment. More Democrat. Okay, that's strong. You dumb and stuff. What a mess. Yeah, it'll be all right soon. Everything will work out. Yeah, but without the fucking, basically. Okay. I got the gist of, yeah. Got the gist of it. Okay, that's tracking. Let's make it sense.
For now, help the Khajiit prepare for the dragon invasion. And take this as recompense for your service.
Alright, note to self.
In the meantime,
we cannot
I have plans to formulate and arrangements to make.
From any of the deals
when the moment to deal with the dragons comes, I will contact you.
Because I found out that... Ooh, that's cool. I found out that... I found out that some of the story beats come after the base game and the base game content, like the normal things. So we'll go through that together. I mean, DLC. This isn't even like a main quest. This is actually a side quest. So I mean, it's like pick your fucking poison. Well, it's whatever. It's a better way to play.
I hope this Tharn learns a valuable lesson in the consequences in meddling. If only power and curiosity met more often in ways that do not harm the common folk, we have our work cut out for us, Tamid.
ESO battle pass. I got shit up my ass. Boogied up my PC. Cause I didn't read the Elder Scrolls battle pass. Oh, that's what that is. That's right. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll just do side quests. You know what? I think I'll keep doing side quests. Because if I have the opportunity to do main quests with side quests are a bit more loosey-goosey. We have to, you know, we don't have to do them all as the, you know what I'm saying? We can. It doesn't matter. Man, now I'm excited. Why is time gotta be so time-like? What? What did you say? I sound like what? You sound like... Oh. Actually, I think I'll just stay in here. But you can to tell Leah I said hi at least. All right, bye. See you later.
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around! Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving fiend. Prices have never been better.
Is without end.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Finest merchandise around.
No charge to have a look.
ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying, look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Matbia, what else?
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
This one has heard of your bravery. You drove the Colombians from Arentia.
Such power! Of the hidden moon! Another find for your deep pockets. Dagna exavija. I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamit. Did what we had to. Get ready.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
Yes?
How can I help you?
Another visitor? Come closer.
What's up? What? What are you doing? What? Hello? You got this. Yeah, you tell him. Fucking KO. Yes, I was about it anyway. What are we? Okay, bitch. Sorry, what? Hmm. Sounds like you. Aw, that's sweet, actually. It's kind of you. All right, bear back. you. Still proud of you. It's pretty cool. No, it's not. It's not. Stay. Yeah, hiccups. What are you cooking them? You're so bad. Gross. No, I can't imagine that. That's heartbreaking.
I am currently scanning the guild listing so that way, so that way people can find it on the webpage of the market webpage thing, whatever it's called, Tamriel Trade Center. Essentially, it just lets them see it, like, easier. I can find my stuff more, like, better. And the guild entirely, because I scan the entire guild, not just my stuff. That's done. Oh, did let's see here. Let's go. What's instead?
You there, newcomer. I have been on my feet for nearly an hour, and I have just about had enough of it. Be so kind as to retrieve my absentee husband and my dear Eustasia, so I might be finished with this so-called leisure stroll. Of course they're missing. My fool husband let our prized hound off her leash to frolic along the beach. Poor Eustasia didn't know what to make of her freedom, and went charging off after a hare. Durell took off in pursuit, and I've seen neither since. Into the wilderness, off toward that old way shrine. How far could they have really gone? I would give anything to have my precious Eustasia safely in my arms again. Find her for me, and I will make it worth your while. I should be reclining on my lounge with a quarter-millennium-aged port and Eustasia nestled in my bosom. But no, Durell insisted we take a stroll along the beach. I am precisely as concerned as I need to be, but I don't see how that's any of your business. If Durell hadn't put me in this very awkward position, I wouldn't need to be concerned at all.
Rats. She died. Where's my dinner, bitch? Okay.
Oh, my dear Eustasia! Look at her shaking! She's positively terrified! What happened?
Okay.
Yes. He commissioned this on the announcement of our wedding. Gaudy thing. He's dead, you say? Just like Durell to leave me a mess to clean up. Keep that bauble for your trouble. It must be worth something to someone.
That's fucked up. Oh my gosh, this lady's a bitch.
This was like, I like how the locket's also called Heartless Widow's Locket. She's like, keep that gaudy piece of the trash. He commissioned it whenever we got married. And he just died. And she's like, my precious dog! Just like him to leave a mess. It's like, fuck, dude. Heartless bitch, dude. Dude, honestly, he's probably in a better place. Literally. I think any form of death would have been a better place. Fuck ass mother... Bitch. I'll gladly take her money and the poor husband's locket. I'm keeping this locket in my possession for the rest of eternity.
Oh, what a disaster.
I appreciate him more than
It will
she-
take
yeah,
weeks
fucking
to get the
whore.
mats out of her coat.
What are you gonna do about your late husband?
Well, I can't tell anyone he died chasing
Why
our
can't
dog into the
tell
woods,
anyone
can I?
he died
It's
chasing a
beneath
dog
my
into the
dignity.
woods.
I'll have one of
Beneath
the
my
servants
dignity.
return for him after I've given Eustacia a proper bath. I imagine I'll say he was killed hunting or some such.
You know, you're really callous. You know that?
You see the doe-eyed adoration of that dog? That's the look of a creature who loves too much for her own good. Bless her. Durell was the same way, and look where that got him. I suggest you invest your own cares more prudently and move along.
How about you fucking suck a toe, you stupid bitch? Can I kill her? You know what? No, I'm gonna kill her. How do I? Alright, well, I'm gonna pickpocket. Or can I not pickpocket? I just wanna kill her. She's pissing me off. You're lucky I can't kill you right now. Bitch. Dude, I wanna fucking deck her so fucking hard. Dude, I don't think I've ever been this pissed off at a fucking NPC in my entire life. She's just a heartless bitch. It pisses me off. She needs a good swift kick in the ass is what she needs. Needs a good beating, stupid bitch! Stupid fucking whore. She needs a good beating, it's crazy. It's accurate though, I hate to say it. When you're playing bitch. Care more. Better play skank. The word skank always cracks me up. It's so terrible sounding. Skank. Skank. Good stuff right there.
My lady, we need to keep moving. You can't help Sunhold if you're
Why,
dead.
look at that. Seems help has arrived after all.
Shit, I can't do this one. I'm gonna have to. Wow, okay, I'll grab it and then we'll just have it.
As Kin Lady of Sunhold, I implore you to hear my plea. My city has been overrun by the Maormer, and Admiral Viscount declares only my death will stop this attack. He hates my family and demands my head, but I know surrender will not save my people.
No, this is someone else.
For centuries, Sunhold has been the first line of defense against Maormer raiders. Many of their soldiers have fallen by my family's command, and now, with our fleet gone and soldiers depleted, they've decided to strike. I need your help. Destroy the Maormer supplies gathered along the shore, rescue any citizen you find captured, and free Sunwell, a griffin from capture. She's not only the city's symbol, she's also the best weapon we have at our disposal. Will you help? Kavid and I shall head to the Merchants District. I need to investigate the area and see whether Maormer may be holding Sunhold's nobles prisoner. Meet me there when you've completed your tasks, and we'll assess the situation. Admiral Viscount's cunning as a leader is the reason this invasion has been so successful. His death could turn the tide of battle, but he's far too protected to strike against. It is he who calls for my blood as Kin Lady of Sunhold. As Kin Lady, I am the ruler of Sunhold. My death would leave my citizens without a leader to guide them. Even so, I would quickly give my life if I thought it would save my city. Only a fool trusts a sea snake.
My death is only to sate the Maormer's hatred of those who have triumphed against them, a victory against Somerset. But as Kinlady, I also cannot hide while my city suffers. We must fight back. Griffins have always been our city's symbol. Majestic, strong, fierce. Sunhold is often the first line of defense against invaders, and we need a griffin's strength. Sunwell just happens to embody that spirit, as her ancestors did before her. Not so much of a pet, as a representation of the city's spirit. The ruling family has always kept a tame bloodline of the creatures. Well, tame as a griffin can be. I was practically raised alongside Sunwell. She's like a member of my family. Griffins are fiercely territorial. As soon as she's freed, Sunwell will hunt down those she perceives as invaders, and as a symbol of Sunhold, she'll also inspire my citizens to keep fighting. What Sunhold needs is hope, now more than ever. An invasion isn't too unusual for Sunhold, given the city's location. It's why we hold one of the best naval fleets in Somerset. However, most of our ships have been sent to help the war effort. And now it seems our worst fears have come to life. Yes, though it pains me to admit it. My city burns and my people are in chains. If only we could turn the tide, we might have a fighting chance to resist this invasion, at least until reinforcements can arrive. Healing!
Nora witnessed my devotion! To you!
Alright. This is not gonna be fun. Either that or I'm gonna have to back out and do it with you. Just 2 minutes. It's here. You want to take a look?
Aid me!
Couldn't get my healing up fast enough. Yeah, I can't do that. Not without you, or Resner, or someone. Resner's fault. All Resner's fault. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're on to something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, maybe. I can't get the healing up. It's like fucking, you only got to like 4 or 3.
Your life depends on it.
You stunned me out of it? You guys are dickheads. I cannot believe they just stunned me out of it. Another green. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You look like a god.
Healer!
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I'm gonna... Stamina though.
I need healing!
Yeah, I can't do that. Wait, shrine. Yeah, I gotta come back on her. Yeah.
On the move!
What do you mean? I think anyone after.
spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
What kind of monster? If you've come to bask in the splendor of my latest outdoor arrangement, you're too late. They're ruined. Cast into unsightly disarray by a barbaric vandal. Just go home and spare yourself the disappointment.
So much to do. Not much longer now.
anything to get ahead here.
The potential for health or harm.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to learn how to say hello in my native language? Alright, mate. All you need is a conch shell, 6 friends, a harp with 40 strings, and a newborn calf. Oh, wait. This place is so... I don't know... domestic? Where do you keep your trolls? You do have some trolls here, right? I was specifically told there would be trolls.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
You look far too serious for this place.
trading.
Hey, how did this get empty?
I know what you need. A drink.
to escape Tamriel politics.
I hope those cultists don't realize the Daedric relics I sold them aren't fake.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember, pay me no mind.
Last week was sunny as anything. I heard the high... quite a few of my...
For speed on the battlefield, light armor.
You want to stay alive out there? You need to get in shape. greeting.
May I be of service?
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Somerset requires your services again, friend of Razumgar.
base of military.
Best prices here.
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for unloading boxes?
A levy is imposed on any shipments that are due for commercial resale. Yes. As
A
designated
request
by
from the Office of
proclamation
Divine
of the
Prosecution.
Proxy Queen.
Animal handling desired.
Now we're entrusting our dead to the hands of Neverah.
Ironically, the only I had just gotten between everything. This time is in. I was actually streaming, but